Hello everybody, happy Potato Day. It's great to see you all here. Game Dork, Kaz, MSG, and Brad, welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. Yeah, it's top Kaz. I want a sausage McMuffin. And it's lasagna. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. Keep reading your name wrong. It's as Bradley Birdman. I've watched too much Cartoon Network. Spice. So today I'm gonna do a little bit of work on the production, and then we're gonna get started on the Drydock. That is our plan for the stream. Huge announcement is we hit the goal to be able to get the case, which is awesome. So I bought a case, the Asus, however you want to pronounce that, Prime AP.
Everything is awesome.
201. We got a case already, so we hit that goal. So now we just have a $90 goal for a 750 watt AS Rock gold rated power supply. Welcome in, Duke. It's great to see you. And yeah, so I just temp docked Tim Curry. Speaking of Tim Curry. And just to transfer component server, because I wanted to finish out, I want to build the Fabricator real quick. Yeah, getting the case is amazing. And I got some nice Corsair fans. I'm excited for this build, I really am. Just making some garlic bread for supper myself. Garlic bread sounds fantastic. Everyone calls my last name Birdman, and when people can't say last name, we say Birdman, but without the D sound. Birdman. So what do we need for this? We need heavy 36. We need a ton of heavy duty plates. So can we make 60 heavy duty plates? Production. Can we make 60? Let's just make like 80 heavy duty plates. We should have the iron. How do we not have the iron? That is plugged up. That should all be plugged up to the assembler. Yeah? Do we not have iron on the grid? We have 14,000 iron. Why is that not going to the assembler? Oh, the assembler's full. There we go, there we go. That makes sense. No, I'm not trying. I'm trying to look for the cargo container. And the output is full too. Let's move some stuff out of the output. Okay. Hey K-Head, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Sean is great to see you, Sean. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. And I had so much fun. So if you haven't been if you're not a member and you haven't been catching these Monday and Wednesday members only streams, I've been having so much fun on Borderlands. We got a lot done today.
I do the job, and then I get paid.
As with the $20 tip, thank you so much. That puts us $20 towards that $90 goal. Thank you so much, Kaz. You are crazy. You really are. Let me add that because I have to manually do it. And I prefer manually doing it. I don't have to manually do it. I just prefer it. But thank you so much, Kaz. I love that. I love that redemption right there. I've been busy with work and can barely watch a stream. Duke Ayers is usually on when I'm off, and Primes is almost always on when I'm on break. It's the only one I can't seem to join in a while. Luckily, there's VODs. Bradley, I hope you're at least catching up on some of the VODs. Plus, I'm going to be doing on Fridays, which is tomorrow. I'm going to be doing shorts that kind of do a little cinematic recap of what we accomplished in the 2 streams. If people want to catch up that way, I'm trying to give some options. I did that short that kind of said that we were heading away from Verdure and going to space, and people seem to like that. So I'm going to do every Friday. I'm going to drop probably about like a 2-minute short, maybe less than that, maybe a minute short. There's some cinematic overview of each at the end of each live stream, and just talking about what we accomplished. Okay. What was I got distracted. It's Kaz's fault. I need heavy doodle plates. Heavy doodle plates. Inventory full. Let me dump off my stuff and grab some heavy doodle plates. In real life, stuff could be better, but been keeping up with the VODs. Well, at least you've been keeping up with the VODs. I hope things turn around for you, Sean. Hope things turn around for you. That's not how you spell heavy. I'm excited to get on work on this Drydock today. 3 more. Just grab 3 more. That's not how that works. 3. Thank you. And then we need 16 compressors.
I do the job, and then I get paid.
I do the job, then. I believe that's you, Game Dork. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Puts us now at $30. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Let's not break me at the beginning of the stream. Please and thank you. What was I doing? Compressors, right? Compressors. We need to build 2 more compressors. One. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, I'm not likely to changing my stream time anytime soon. Yeah, Duke, I wouldn't change your stream time. There's no one else that streams at your time. Duke, are you streaming tonight? I forgot to look at your schedule. I mean, you normally are. I saw that Rev scheduled his. We need those silver. We need titanium. Titan. No, we need to make some titanium rods, which is in the refinery. Wait. No. What do we need to make? 2 titanium sheets, not rods. Production. Refinery. 2. I used to watch all of your streams till you reach Skull Mountain, then nothing, then again. When you were leaving after the big machine build you did? That's awesome that you watched all that. I mean, thank you for being here and for what you have watched. Just waiting for daughter to go to bed, then I can pop a beer open. Won't drink while... Yeah. You're celebrating her 14th birthday tomorrow? That's scary. I don't want to think about my daughter turning 14 right now. Titanium. My daughter is 8. She's got a bit to go. My son's getting close to that age though. Platinum, 2 platinum electrodes. Platinum, we have none of that. Is that in the refinery also? I would think that'd be assembler. Refinery. Nope, 2 platinum electrodes. One thing you will claim is your fun. You do like the shorts? That's awesome. I like them, and they're pretty easy to make, and they're fun, and they allow me to do a little bit of cinematic stuff. So we got the functional. So let's put the last heavy-duty plates and just finish that out. And then we'll do a little bit of closing and making a skeleton around the production, then we'll figure out where the Drydock is going to be. So we need heavy duty plates. We just need 10 more. Do we have 10 more? We have 45 more, so that's yes. Hey Bruno, how are you doing? We never fixed this fully up. What about this one? Is this one? No. Okay, good enough. Good enough for
I
now.
do the job, and then I get paid.
DC. You don't even say hi first, DC. Hello, DC. Thank you very, very much. DC. What are you doing? Yeah, let me add that. We'll go over the goal. That's awesome. I get to buy a power supply today. That's going to be awesome. Which means this weekend, I probably am going to move everything into the case. And then we'll just... the next goal will be the GPU, which is obviously just going to be a content upgrade. These ones right now were pretty vital. They're not really... I feel like they're needed, these ones, because I don't know if you know this, my case is a very outdated case for my system. I don't even have the side on and stuff like that. So thank you guys very much for getting me. What am I trying to say here? For crushing these goals. Thank you so much. You literally are a legend, DC. But hi DC. Thank you. Yeah, so I was actually thinking about that. Radley I want it out this way. So I think we could run a conveyor line out this way. And then I was thinking of running another passageway out this way. Or should we have the passageway come off? I was also thinking we could have the passageway come out from production. What's your stretch goals? So the next goal is to get the 9060 XT, which is roughly $500, depending which one you go for. I've been looking at the gigabyte one, which is it's like four something, the exact price. But once I get to that 9060 XT, we're good. We should be good performance-wise for a long time. Because that will bring us into actually reliable, like AV1 outputs for encoding. Look at the sun coming in here right now. My brain is slightly broken right now. What was I just talking about? The passage. Yeah, I was thinking of coming out this way. We could actually just run the passageway out from here and have the dry dock over here somewhere. Radiation? Yeah, I know. We have been playing a bit of Space Engineers 1 on the members only community server, which has been fun. I built this really cool asymmetrical ship that I'm looking forward to trying to fly to space. Oh, what was I doing? My mind is so frazzled right now. Blame that. Look at that. Oh, we need an engineering bay, but we'll get that eventually. I need to recharge my battery. I need to recharge my brain. And figure out what I'm doing. We got production up. I kind of want to weld this structure. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I feel like we're gonna have to hit iron run at some point during this stream. It really does throw me off my game. I'm just sitting here and then you don't even say anything, DC. I'm sorry to put you on the spot like that, but like no greeting, just drop a tip. It just excites me to be able to, like, when we get that 9060 XT, I'll most likely be able to stream this. Like, why wouldn't I be able to? At a much higher resolution and settings. I'm just excited for the possibilities of what all that is going to bring me. You have a cargo transport built to set up the hydrogen station. Yeah, I saw Game Dork. It looks a lot like your Pam or your Sam transport. I can't remember which one it was. We don't need... Let's get rid of some of these. I was about to say hi, but then you don't break me at the start of stream, so I instead opted to donate for it. Well, you got me. My heart's racing, so... Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't even want this in there right now. Let's get rid of all projections. Because what we're going to be working on right now is a bunch of projections. I don't want a ton of projections up. Let us also save, because saving is good. Wow, Game Dork. Wow. That's me. I don't know what to say to that, the Game Dork. I don't know what to say to that. We are going to need more iron now. How much are we at now? Yeah, we're pretty low on iron. So... Do we want... Yeah, I think a passageway... The problem is it's going to be off-centered. Is that going to drive people crazy? Have an off-centered passageway? Yeah, you broke me in a different... You've crushed my heart. Game Dork, thank you. You are the third YouTuber I watch who makes a space station, the only one who did it in Space Engineers 2. Humor-ility? Humor-ility. Some humor-ility. So, yeah, I think a passageway off of here is going to be off-centered, though. Do we still have... Did I blueprint the passageway? I did not. I didn't do it? Why didn't I, though? Too high. Upload. Yeah, I saw MSG. I didn't get a chance to comment, but it looked really cool so far. I look forward to looking at it a little bit more after stream. I find myself never having enough time for anything. So I'm not kidding. I feel like I say this every stream. If you find a way to make more time, let me know. I need to go back to having like a schedule. Dr. H made this really awesome schedule for me a while ago. Let's blueprint this. This is going to be passageway. Modular passageway. What is time? Time is but an illusion. I don't know. I don't know what that voice was. I don't know what anything is. Can we get stairs down? Can we get stairs? Do I have stairs? I have stairs, but where? Where? Can we get stairs down here? Like that? Oh no, that goes too far down. That's frustrating. No, I had one, but kids, Kaz, schedules change a lot, and then Dr. H got a different job. So we never made a second schedule. I have a rough schedule. We might just have to do our own stairs here. But I was thinking of doing the passageway off of here. That looks right. Nope, that's... Yeah, let's get rid of that. We'll get this. We'll get this. I believe in us. So that's the right area there. So we want to go right there. Please tell me that's lined up. Before we start welding this, I just want to make sure this is lined up. That looks good, that side. Yeah, we are lined up. Nice. So then we'll make a custom stairway down in here, and then at the end of this, we'll do a dry dock. I guess you could live on a space station in real life, relativity and all that. Watching space stations being built is your favorite thing. Oh yeah, it's also so easy compared to building anywhere else. Building in space, and I'm hoping to actually make this modular in a sense that I can upload each one of these modules I make, even with the passageways, and then you could just build this however you wanted to. I'll put it all in the workshop. Oh, I see what you're saying, DC. It would be cool if they gave us the ability to build our own stairs. Like even the railings would have them at an angle. Yeah. That would be cool, Kaz. Okay, let's start welding this up. Yeah, I'll go into like a creative mode at some point and then tear these apart and get them when we're finished with this and get them all uploaded to the workshop. Because there were some in Space Engineers 1 that uploaded modular. There still are modular, even planetary bases, and they're pretty cool to be able to sit there and, I mean, I prefer building my own stuff, but for people that don't want to spend time and just want to project up some builds, they can use someone's modular stations, and it's pretty cool. You're the second YouTuber who makes a modular station, but the only one whose name that's a huge plus. Thank you, Bradley. That makes me feel pretty awesome. I have not had a lot of time to watch other YouTubers. I don't even know who's really covering Space Engineers 2 these days. Like, reliably. I know Rev... Yeah, we're gonna need iron after this. I know Rev obviously is. Most people went back to Space Engineers 1. I just can't get enough of Space Engineers 2, really. The unified grid system has stolen me. It's captured my life essence. Okay, we have to go on an iron run. Let's go on a massive iron run. Because this dry dock is gonna be... It's gonna be. So let's grab you. Grab Twitchy. And go grab some iron. I think we need to empty the silicon. There's still silicon in here, isn't there? Yeah. Still gotta get rid of that silicon. Oh yeah, Dread. How could I forget Dread? I can't forget Dread, but for some reason he just wasn't in my thoughts for a second. Yeah, Kanjashi has that series. I do not watch Andrew Man Gaming. It's just not my style of content creator. Yeah, that's Dread Mechanic. I forgot he's still doing that series. He has a crazy suit. An absolutely crazy suit. And yeah, and Kanajashi has that edited Space Engineers 2 series going right now. Time to land on you, and then we're gonna go get all the iron we can get. And then I'll realize there's another resource I need. Turn all your stuff off. Go to the right side of this and go in the bridge. Do we have an iron? We don't have a space iron. Wait, wasn't there iron on this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I thought there was iron on this. I swore that there was iron on these asteroids. I know there's ice. That's just something you can think of off the top of your head. There's other content creators? No way! It's news to me. I thought I was the only one, DC. A skull face YouTuber. It's funny. I think he's on Kermit, Dread Mechanic. Am I misremembering there being resources here? Is my ore detector? Ore detector is on. On. What's that over there? Uranium. Let's head this way. If you look at my recommended page, that's what it feels like sometimes. My recommended is a bunch of junk, honestly. It's not space engineer stuff. It's like bluey bluey YouTube videos, like random music stuff, because a lot of times I'm sitting at my computer with Apollo just hanging out watching stuff. Hey JL Hair, what's this glitch you're talking about? And how are you doing? Huh. Come on, iron. Absolutely nothing. No, this is that asteroid that looked like it was one of the contracts. I forgot about that. Found a GPS, a bunch of went back and no racers, but if I minus it, yeah. They'll do that. I haven't encountered that yet though, JL Hair, but I've seen people mention that before. The first YouTuber that I found making stations quit after a stream sniper forced ended his stream and destroyed 2 months ago on like a public Keen server. Bradley. Yeah, luckily I haven't experienced that yet, JL Hair. Every asteroid I've went back to has had its resources. Right now we're just not finding resources. It could be an antenna issue. Hold on for a second. We might have to test this. Yeah, there's titanium right there. We're good, we're good. We just need to find iron. We just need to find an iron asteroid and then mark it, so we don't do this again. You thought you were going insane at first? I've had that actually happen in Space Engineers 1 before. Where it's like the resource doesn't sync or something. I really don't know what it is. Also, you might be going insane. But I've heard it's not that bad to go insane. What's that line from Alice in Wonderland? All the best people are mad. I'm excited for the new features that'll be released in the next update. The dev, yeah, I was reading their dev diary. If you haven't checked out the dev diary today, it's really cool. Merrick goes over a bunch of the features that are in the game currently on their end, and that should be coming next update. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna have to grab a drink here in a second. Once we get to this asteroid, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. I did not grab myself a drink. Yeah, we're all mad here. Dr. H actually has that hoodie. Need your hat back. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Kaz. And you got your hat. Did you get your hat? I think you got your hat. Hello, resources. The GPS thing is what I'm looking forward to the most from the dev diary. Like actually having a GPS system. I wish they would have mentioned an artificial horizon or altimeter. Yay, you got your hat. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Why is my stream broken? Why is my stream broken, Game Dark? Are you broken? Did you think it froze or something? Yeah, I was just grabbing a drink and went to the bathroom real quick. Resources. I didn't put a BRB screen because I thought I'd be fast enough. Huh. No, does it need me to sit in this? It shouldn't. It should be relaying the information. Nope, it's not relaying the information. Did we never build an antenna on Twitchy? We never built an antenna on Twitchy, so it can't relay the information. Can we fly with you? No, that just doesn't make sense. Hey, He Watched, how are you doing? You should play Voices of the Void. What's Voices of the Void? The first one to make a modular station every episode was him making a room, and at the end send it up to add the station off stream. He would collect resources and it was extra detailed. That sounds awesome, Bradley. So Marcus comes and tries to steal it. Yeah, so we're gonna need, I should have built an antenna. We built an antenna on you temporary, but we should have built an antenna on you because it can't relay the information. Let's get out and fly around the asteroid in Twitchy real quick. There might be iron here. You know there's lead. I will not play Phasmophobia again, most likely. A group of players came in during the stream. What was that? Just popped up. Ice. Ice is something we should grab, though. Ice, ice, uranium. Ice, ice, uranium. You know that song? Ice, ice, uranium. It was a classic. Came into a stream and blew it all up, and he didn't have any blueprints for the station, and he just... That is rough. No, I loved Phasmophobia, but they broke it forever ago, and it just... They never fixed it. They done messed up, Kaz. They messed up the sanity system and the way things work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what that was. I also, Kaz, I've played that game so much that I can sit there and just like loop the ghosts when they're hunting, and it sadly isn't that fun, and I've never been scared. Phasmophobia was never scary to me, which always frustrated Dr. H, because she'd be hiding in the truck, and the game was just the mechanics of it, not so much like a jump scare game to me. It was a while ago they changed the way sanity worked, and I didn't like the changes. I definitely would play some horror games though. Hey Marcus, how are you doing? I feel like someone was just talking about you and summoned you here.
Space!
Is that everybody's new favorite redeem? Multiplayer hard, yeah, I don't know. I would play single player ones though, Kaz. If you want to see me get jump scared, there are some... No, if you really want to see me get jump scared and you want to watch me stressed out and freaking out the whole time, Subnautica playthrough. But that would have to be like a very special, like we hit some amazing goal within the community, and you're gonna watch me play Subnautica and cry the whole time. Wish they came out with another game like Dead Space. The game was terrifying the first time I played it. Yeah. The ex-developers of Dead Space tried with Calypso, but they failed horribly, in my opinion. I didn't want this venture to be that long. Where are you, Tim Curry? There you are. For me, it is, Kaz. I cannot stand underwater in a video game. Which way? Oh, I was judging this the wrong way. So we're gonna have to get out and scout with Twitchy when we get to these asteroids, because we probably missed iron already. Let us dump off all the ice real quick onto Tim Curry. Or container. God, this is annoying. This issue is really annoying. Content warning? That didn't look that scary though. There we go. Let's turn you off. Get in the bridge and head to another asteroid and then do a scout Twitchy. But let's do this quick. Let us find our iron. Where are we heading? What is that over there? Silicone. Let's Duke Skylo for silicone. Head this way. Yeah, it's nice that you at least have got to warmth, Marcus. And it was fun playing with you on the server last night. We made a pretty awesome looking ship. Just got back from a quick run to the house to pick up a few things as well and check on stuff. I'm glad the cats are warm too, Marcus. You're a silicone. No, you are. I know you are, but what am I? Picked up a gyro. I butcher that all the time. Platter from my local favorite Mediterranean place. I've never actually had one of those before. I used to visit a place, a nice Greek place, and I always got a meatball sub from there for some reason. It was an amazing meatball sub. I parked backwards, I just realized that. Okay, let's check this asteroid. We got work to do. Buildings to build. Yeah, the aluminum falcon and the cats just love being where they are. Yeah, I named the ship Marcus and I built. I named the aluminum falcon. So we got platinum and nickel. Platinum and nickel. That might be all that is here. That's what it looks like. Okay, back to Tim Curry. Back to Tim Curry. Then we're gonna head straight ahead. So we're not dilly-dallying out here. Whatever that means. There will be no dallies and dillies. We got work to do. Can you upload, or did you eat it already, Marcus? I assume you ate it already. So you can't upload, you didn't take any pictures. I'd be interested to see what it looks like, though. This is Space Engineers 2, Max, and welcome to the stream. Whoa! That's what I get for looking at chat for a second. This is Space Engineers 2 in a very early access alpha state. Platinum and left. We're finding a ton of platinum. I'm gonna say no iron here either. Let's move on. I honestly don't know if... no, we'll definitely go back to Space Engineers 1 content, but... I don't know. I can't tell you when that'll be, because I really am enjoying this. Okay, we turned around because I almost crashed in the asteroid. Oh, the server I'm playing on is Space Engineers 1. We currently have 2 community servers. We have a public community server that is available for anyone, and then we have a private Patreon and members only, and then there's a few friends, a community server for that. And we've been, the one I was playing on with Marcus is the members only server, which is a much more goal-oriented teamwork thing we're doing with a modded solar system. Welcome in, George. How are you doing? It's been pretty cool so far. We this modded solar system, and we're using all scrap. It's been a unique experience. And some of us are doing the challenge of no projection building, just building everything from scratch. And I love doing that in survival because it's a completely different vibe building in creative or survival. It's also a very different way of building if you just don't use projections at all and just build new. Hey JH, how are you doing? think at this asteroid I might actually update the community goal now that we crushed it. Hashtag blame DC. As someone who is terrible at using blueprints, no projection building is my default. They've made it a lot easier these days, DC though. And also, if you pay attention to when you're building, you can actually make it really easy to... If you keep in mind that you want to build it as a projection eventually, there's a way you can build to make that easier for yourself. Your mouse just... Yeah, let me fix that community goal. Fine, thanks for asking. Good. Yeah, I'm having a fantastic day. You just forget it exists. Let me update this real quick, though. Uno momento. So we're in the phase 2. I'm going to carry over some of that, obviously, towards phase 2. So $40 in the phase 2. Phase 2 is GPU. So we are $40 into 500. And that should be right. Which is insane. God, it's very dry. It's so cold in here, but the heat is running very high, so it's like dry and bleh. In the same vein, I'm also terrible at remembering to blueprint my... I blueprint my builds all the time, DC. I am a serial blueprinter. I was gonna say a brew printer. That sounds tedious, so they make a projection build before making another, or do they only use ships that they find and not build their own? We're just fully building from scratch, which is... It's an experience with all scrap. If you've never used all scrap, when you grind down a block, you do not get the component back. You get a scrap version which refines back into the component, but you can't make mistakes. When you're building, you need to plan it out and not expect to grind it down. We have to get out, right? Yeah. We just got here. We need to scout this out. We got... Hey, look, it's chromium. Can someone page Rev and tell him that we found a ton of chromium? What do planets like to read? Mouse plugged back in, so now I get back to modding. I literally just waiting for some PRs to get merged, and that's it. I might not have to work tonight. Well, that's awesome, Kaz, if you don't have to work tonight. I know your work hours have been going in pretty late. Cobalt, chromium. Cobalt and chromium. We should probably GPS. Silicon, cobalt, chromium, silicon. This is a nice asteroid so far. And then we got that one over there to check out. Cobalt, chromium, silicon. And ice. And something else. Alright, this is the asteroid. Who doesn't have an asteroid yet? Kaz? Comet books. Nice. Nice, Sean. Yeah, whenever I hear that, I think Rev arrives too. Let us add our GPA. We're gonna this one's Kaz. All the resources. I'll even full type out. How much can we do? I wonder how long you can make them. Okay, iron. The bank. That would have been a good name too. This is pretty much everything you could want in an asteroid. Silicon. I mean, we don't have nickel, but there might be nickel. We didn't go around the whole thing. I love mining in space compared to planets right now. Massive resource nodes. And it's just, you don't have to worry about tipping over. I cannot see iron 60. That silicon marker now is in my way. You were trying to summon them? I don't know what time he gets home from work, Duke. It seems like it's probably within like an hour sometimes. We're gonna grab a ton of this iron, probably move. Once we bring this iron to Tim Curry, we're gonna move Tim Curry closer. Let us save. I don't like these weird hiccups we're getting. I wonder if the next update will actually get performance, better performance at all. I mean, I'm not saying I expect it, but I wonder. Enjoy your lurk, Kaz. I'll be back. Maybe I should have a lurk redemption. I'm worried nothing would get done because everyone asking for a joke on a server. Going to stealth mode. I don't know what the lurk redemption would be, and I don't know that it would be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Inventory full. I never figured out what Cal Kestis is. This is jumping back to last stream's conversation, but I never figured out what Cal Kestis's droid's name is, sadly. I meant to do that, but it just randomly popped up in my head again for some reason. Okay, so let's pull this back over. That was that direction. So I want to get all of the iron. What do we need for an antenna? What do we need for an antenna? Where's the antenna? There you are. Iron and silicon. Well, we have iron and silicon on this rock. It was this way, right? BD1? Thank you, Duke. He's my, yeah. He's my favorite droid. He's my favorite droid. Look at that giant hole. Where's the hole we just mined, though? I thought it was close to here. We shall see. That's ice. Where was that iron? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's not the same iron. Or is it a different way that we're approaching this iron? Let's go in here to see if we could see more resources. We'll approach this iron from here now. It's only 30 kilometers. Given we're getting new heavy features like plants that eats the better points that are able to improve, so on the long term they keep the game playable despite the expansion. Yeah. I mean, I think they're going to focus on it. But I don't think optimization and stuff like that's going to come for a long time. Oh, this is a huge iron node. Oh, I never dumped off my inventory. I am a dum-dum. Where is... Up here. Okay. Would help if I dumped off my inventory. Would also help if I flew up there. So let's go up. Yeah, let's fly up to that hole with Tim Curry. make this easier on ourselves, even though we're making this somehow take much longer than we need it to. Yeah, they won't actually start optimizing the game for performance and everything, and for all the different specs, until much later. I don't exactly know when, but much later. Take all of the stuff, Tim Curry. Except for that. I've been enjoying the practice. I've been playing on Space Station 1, still feel like I'm a novice skill level, but enjoying getting used to the mechanics, especially on console. What console? I can't remember what console you're on. PlayStation? Xbox? One of those. Where was the hole? It was somewhere that way. That'll be perfect though. We don't need to go much further in. Just enough that it's not that big of a flight to and from. I like this node better. It's not abundant. It's not like a huge tunnel that we had to get to the other one. How much iron is this though? Xbox, okay. You're all the console players are the true engineers. What you have to deal with on a console and all the controls scheme and everything. Something I could not put up with. Something I could not put up with. This is a massive iron node. We're a bit stuck though. Let's get a little bit of this going. I hope for the next update they improve the drilling area. Something that they really need to fix if we're gonna somewhat play their game and test it. Because drilling is painful right now. Inventory full. Wrong way. Beep, beep, beep. One more trip, I think. I will check. Tim Curry, have this. Nice. We'll have to remember to put build an antenna on this at some point. At some point. Yeah, I think they need to improve it on all, but right now the biggest drill, JH, doesn't even drill out its own area. So they need to work on the drills for us to actually reliably mine. Yeah, at least you can get I think for PlayStation you can get a keyboard and mouse too. But using a controller is a pain playing this game. I personally only like controllers for driving games. I have an Xbox controller, but I only use it for driving games, and I used it for Elite Dangerous when I didn't have my joystick anymore. Is inventory full already? Okay, I think we're good on iron right now. Let us get back. Slowly turn around. It's kind of hard to do in Twitch with Twitchy. Dr. H is here. Hey, Dr. H. Dr. H, we crushed our goal. I am purchasing a power supply after this. Phase 1 is complete. I know you'll be excited that we're getting a power supply. Where am I looking for? At space station permit. There we go. No, there we go. Bouncy, bouncy. We're heavy. We are heavy. Yeah, we're in $40 into our GPU goal now, which is insane. You saw a new gamepad prototype with a wheel in the middle for driving games? That sounds cool. We'll see how fast Newegg can ship a power supply. That all depends if we switch over to that case this weekend. The ultimate, like, long-term goal is to build this PC here with the 9060, and that'll eventually be our streaming PC, and then we'll build, I'm talking about in the future, we'll build an actual gaming PC that should be pretty future-proof. Feels a bit gimmicky. What feels? Oh, the wheel in the center controller, DC? Feels gimmicky. I was jealous, Duke, that you had the dual PC setup for your streaming. Yeah, I would have to see what it looks like, DC, but yeah, it does. Well, it sounds, I can't say it feels, it sounds gimmicky to me because I haven't actually seen it or used it. Whoa. Space Station Kermit. I probably should have just loaded everything into... I should have loaded everything into...
I do the job, and then I get paid.
What's that? Dr. H just throwing money back at me. Thank you. I love you. You're silly. You're really silly. I will add that to the goal. Okay, we are back at the space station. We have a ton of iron. We can start work. Let me transfer. Here's a few things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna transfer the stuff out of Twitchy, and then dock the Tim Curry back into the station and transfer all the materials over there too. Come on. It does not like this. Transferring this, like, makes the game freak out. All the cargo containers full? No. There we go. We can keep you turned off and then just go dock you to that temp spot. Where is that temp spot? Did I just go? Yeah, it's on the bottom. You just got paid and still counts towards the goal. Yeah, yeah. Let me edit that. Properties. Nope, not 10. 50. There we go. Let's flip over. We are so heavy right now. You'll be back after a meeting. Have fun, Duke. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it goes well. Oh no, I just pressed P and unlocked Twitchy. Oh, that is weird. Are we full locked? Everything's locked? Turn all the things off. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta turn all the things off and then transfer everything from here over. Let's go here. We're going to Modular Kermit Station. Transfer all of the stuff. I'll keep the ice on it for now, actually. There we go. Let's grab our iron and start welding up that passageway. The gamepad prototype was from the brand GameSir Thrustmaster. Had one also, but had a tiny wheel on the side. That's weird. Yes, Duke, have fun with your meeting. Don't even say no to me. Don't you talk back. 168,000 iron. 168,000 iron. Where were we? Over here. Hey, Jed, how are you doing? You gotta remember that we can't reach those ones in the inside. There's 2 blocks that we can't reach on the inside. Which I believe are behind. We might not be able to do that either. We'll figure it out. We'll probably have to grind some of that stuff out. It was somewhere behind here. Probably just messed that up. It's been all right. It's been in the public server most of the day, but yeah. So what happened? So Jed, can you shed some light on me? I have not had the time to check up what's going on with the public community server. Did everybody's space base just get wiped? I saw Oogle and Tankman and everything talking like, yeah, it's 4 corners. I like everything just disappeared out of the space sector. Would also love to know if you guys would just prefer me to run a G-Portal server for the community, the public community server. It seems like everything is gone. Running a G-Portal server would be much more reliable. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the hosting that's being done, but it doesn't seem to be extremely reliable. Once I'm jumping, I'll be able to tell for sure. Yeah, I would love to know. I just haven't had a chance to hang out on the server or check stuff in a bit. Down the line, when I'm making a bit more money here on YouTube, I would love to hire somebody to manage servers. Would be awesome. That would be fantastic, actually. No, if you're not having any issues, Jed, if there's no complaints with the current setup, I'm not going to do anything. Like, if everybody's cool, but if it starts to become a problem, I hope people reach out and message me and let me know, and we'll switch over to something else. Because I do not want to take away the community server. I want it always to be available for everybody. Something I've wanted for a long time, so now that it is available, I don't want to take it away. Okay, are we there yet? No. This takes a ton of iron. I don't have enough iron for that last bit. No, we need all that too. Never mind. Hey, diabetic duckling. How are you doing? It's a pretty funny name. Diabetic duckling. Whoa, lag. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. It's early days yet, and Ryu does it. Yeah, I'm not saying that he's not doing a good job. It's just I see a lot of talk on the Discord, and it's hard to judge because I'm not paying attention to every single conversation yet. But I see a lot of complaining, and I'm just hoping that everybody's still having fun, and it's more growing pains and not people unhappy with how it is all being done. I'm good, thanks, and thank you. And how are you doing? I'm having an absolutely fantastic day. It is a wonderful Thursday here. I'm in Space Engineers 2, my current favorite game to play these days. And we are building a modular space station. Currently, I'm building a passageway to head towards the Drydock we're going to build. Ran out of iron again. We still need to place a grav gen somewhere on this base. It's going to make it a little bit easier to get around. Just not sure where I want to put it right now. At least I could do both of those. Can I even see the... I can't see those missing blocks. I'll just leave them there to drive everybody else crazy. And we're gonna have to do custom stairs here. Like we said. I need to go grab some power real quick. Where am I going? Here we go. Somehow I got turned around. The base isn't even that big yet, and I still got turned around. Okay, we're gonna have to grab some silicon for the glass. Let's dump our inventory and grab silicon. This is not the right place we're supposed to be going. I just saw windows I needed to weld up, so I welded those up. Marcus, the cat pictures you posted, the black and white one, which one is that? Oh, look, I added space. Are you proud of me? A silicon, there you are. Where's the rest of it though? Oh, don't tell me that we need silicon. Gotta be honest, the only name really has more white. Gary is more black. Okay. But they're similar looking cats to each other. I always hear you talk about Willie, not so much Gary. You obviously like Willie more than Gary. That is done, except for we didn't do the lights. We did not do lights. Let's grab some iron and do the lights and start thinking about how we're going to do this dry dock. I am open to suggestions of how to start it. I do have an idea of what I want to do for the actual where we build the ships in. But there's obviously going to be some platforms around. Oh, this is looking good. It's taking shape. I got to get ready for work at 12, so I'm going to head to bed. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Bradley. I hope you have a good night. I love both of them equally. Willie demands more attention from me, and he's an attention hog. Yeah. He seems like he's the one that's always laying on you. I was thinking for this section, we could have this walk out into somewhat of an open space environment. I get a bit worried on open servers. Wouldn't anything bad to happen just because I'm in a server? Because I have someone who doesn't like me. Well, that won't happen on our servers at all, Sean. Because no one's gonna mess with someone else's grid. You're his emotional support human, yeah. I mean, we have a pretty solid community. You should see that, Sean. There's no one here that's trying to be harmful to another community member. Maintenance hatch. Yeah, we could do... I mean, we can't... It would be hard to actually build a hatch right now because we're limited with what we have. Wait a second. Did we just see that right? Okay. How much? Okay, we can actually close off about 2 blocks that way. We could do that. I'm not building in symmetry, right? No, okay, good. I want it open though. I'm thinking not door. Once you go through this, this is the airlock right here, and then this would be out in the space. We could get away with just doing grates. I kind of don't know that I like that though. What do we have down here though? Right now this walks out this way. To that.
Space!
I just beat you to it. Someone messes with you or your stuff without consent, they'll be removed from the server. I guarantee that. Yeah, 100%. And it is so easy to remove somebody from the server because our community server is just a whitelisted our Steam group. So all we have to do is remove you from that and block you from that, and you can never touch the server again. I would not allow anything like that to happen. But if you don't feel comfortable playing, I understand that. It is a bit hard to trust people that you don't know. So yeah, we'll do the same thing here. Let's projection build something. We don't have to weld anything up yet. Do I want to do this? No, I want to come out one more here. And then bring this... What are we thinking? What am I thinking? Do it 10 meters there, and then what I'm actually thinking for the area where the Drydock is going to be, let's do like a 20 meter just to map this out real quick. That's probably even going to be bigger than that. So this whole section here, I'm thinking we don't use these ones enough. We should probably use some of these. Is that? Yeah, like that. Something like this. Calling it a pub server is kind of a yeah. It is definitely not open to the public. But Sean, here's the issue. It's not open, it's not cross-platform. I totally wasn't thinking about that. It is not cross-platform. We should probably do... Sadly to say, it is currently PC only. We do not have a cross-platform server. Do we not have... Yeah, we do. Oh, I haven't welded any of this up. Silly me. Isn't a pub server a bartender? Probably. Sounds right. Yeah. It kind of sucks. It really does suck because we have a bunch of console players in the community. I'm sorry, Sean. I wasn't even thinking. Because I seriously forget about that sometimes, that they need to be... you can't run scripts and stuff. I can't live without scripts, so... We will always have a PC server, but definitely down the future, I would not be opposed to having a cross-play server. We're almost out of gold. Oh yeah, you were making the jump drive. You were making the jump drive. This will all make sense in a little bit if you don't know where I'm going with this. Or it won't. Or it won't. I'm actually thinking of doing this. Should have just partial copied, designed one of these and partial copied it. This is where your brain needs to be in Space Engineers 2 mindset building at all times. This is tedious. I need power. Boom is not an angry robot. It's a happy robot, right? They're not angry. They're very, 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 very happy. Let's grab some more iron. Give me it. They're angry with all the resources. I don't want to get in the stone debate again, but that just reminded me of something Aaron said on one of the last live streams. They collect them and nurture them and bring them back to the nest to feed the baby birds. Okay, so this first one is going to go like this. We could actually do it like this. I am going to just design this one, and then we're going to partial copy it, though. Possibly. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Just remember, I can't. How am I going to do that, Marcus? How can I build on the ground right now? Thank you, Sean. Thank you very much. Thank you always for being so positive, too. It's pretty awesome. This makes me want to start this off. Hold on. I got an idea. I just love creating, Sean. In all forms. We can center these if we do the half, these little squares at the beginning, too. If we do this, and then we do this, those are now centered. Right? Yes. Perfect. I love when people are just in a generally a very positive attitude, because I can't always be there these days. I try to stay positive as much as I can, but there's honestly just a lot of crap going on. It's hard to be there all the time like that. Your turn to have the hat. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Game Dork. Not gonna lie, this jumping ship I'm making is one ugly thing. Good job. I'm not looking for, yeah. And you don't always have to be going for looks. It's okay to make things just functional. I prefer looks, but it's okay. You heard it here. It's okay. I will not shame your build to your face. Did you actually steal the hat, Game Dork? Yeah, because Kaz's was like $5. Yeah, Marcus isn't in any he's not in what do I want to do here? In a hat war mood. How dare you, Chad? Hey Chad, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And then we could put lights on the bottom of some of these. But I'm also thinking of running, this is gonna be a pain, but I'm thinking of running this out here like this. So we could put like a little station, some maybe some batteries, a cargo access here. Because we're gonna run this conveyor line up this way too.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. And we'll do some little brackets. Maybe we'll do some brackets from here coming out to the conveyor, so it looks like it's holding it. wonder if we could get away with doing some... Would we want this walkway? So hold on a second. Before I weld all this up. It'd be... not even if we were to do that. Yeah, this is not even. It does not take up. What about the small ones? No, that's a pain too. What are these centered? They're not really centered. We might be able to do something with the grates though. Still not centered. Oh, it's because I need to come out one on this side. Hold on. That is why. Now if I do something with windows, we could... What was that really give us view-wise, though? Maybe the grates, not the windows. So we can still use iron. In the world of... I don't remember it. Telk? Is that his name? From Stargate, right? Stargate SG-1. He's probably in other ones. Marcus is frozen out right now. Yeah, I just want to do something unique here. So if we took out this over to here. Like that. And then we could fit one of these in. Yeah, I'd want it to start there. And that would go there, and then we'd do this here. And then do the same thing. This would save us some time welding, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, something like that would look pretty good. T-uck. It almost looks like you're cursing there, Marcus. I like this. I like this, Marcus. You're not the boss of me. You're not my real dad. Daniel Jackson, a science guy with my long hair and glasses back when I was at school. No, you're not. You're my fake dad. You're not my dad at all, but... I don't know why I'm welding this up, because we're probably going to be... Maybe I'll do a break up here for a second and not do it. How's that looking? Do you see what I'm going for now? Do you see it? But I'm going to leave this side open. Probably do some railings out here. Probably do some railing. We probably are gonna do this. Yeah, that looks better. Carter was the science one. Jackson was the history and language nerd. Been so long since I've watched Stargate. It has been so long. We're also gonna, I'm picturing brackets that are gonna hold these passageways off of the buildings. But that's when we get into like pure detailing phase. So how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's actually perfect. Still the same thing here. Yes, I know my suit energy is low. 18.5. Let's go get some energy. It's been a while for me too. I haven't watched anything Stargate in quite some time. Quite some time. Let me partial copy these and get these over where they need to go. So that would be like this. Yeah. And I'm just putting these up here to give it kind of a neat look, and also so I can put some lights on. I love partial copy. Have I told you that before? I feel like I have. We need iron. Welcome back, Duke. Everything is awesome. I'm glad that everything is awesome.
Inventory full.
If it wasn't, we would have a problem. SGU is rough to watch because it ends right when it looks like it's starting to pick up. That is rough. I have not watched, yeah. So I watched parts of SG1 back, way back in the day. Like when it originally aired. And haven't really watched Stargate since. Spoiled everything. Now it's unwatchable, Duke. Completely unwatchable. Okay. Yeah, and then how many do we have of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4, 12, right? No, 16. Yeah, 16. If you guys had a Stargate server for the next member server, I would try to make time to play on that. I don't know that we'd have one. I'm not too into the Stargate mods on Space Engineers. They're just not 3D modeled right. If we could get that awesome 3D modeler that's now on our Discord to fix some of them, maybe, dude. But you would try nonetheless. So let's figure out some lighting here. If I can remember where my light, they're there. So we don't really have a middle one, so I'm thinking the fourth. What's a pergola? Pergola. Do we want to do it here? I was thinking the center, but then part of me almost wants to put them here. Here. Oh, is my internet being crappy again? It looks like we're having some internet issues, possibly again. It is freezing outside, though. Pergola. What did I say? Pergola? close relative of the infamous gazebo. It's a thing that looks like the thing you're making. Almost tempted to put dual lights here. Am I doing that right? Yeah. I'm tempted to do that. Let's see. It's just iron anyway. We can see how it looks. I mean, I'm just designing what's in my head. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But yeah. Apparently I am making whatever you're talking about. If it looks like that. It was not my goal, though. I was just thinking it was going to be a little area. Probably going to have to do the Kazigo. Nice, nice. I wonder what, I actually would love to learn Kazigo's, where his name comes from. How big are the railings? About that big? Yeah, the railings are that tall. That goes wrong. More Greeble, all the Greebles. Welcome back, Kaz. Game Dork stole your hat. While you were gone, he waited for you to leave and then stole your hat. That's rude, right? Can you believe that Game Dork dude that says I don't have a heart? I can't believe him either. A Kazigo placebo gazebo. Kazigo placebo gazebo. That is not easy to say fast. It's not easy to say. So I'm thinking something like this. An incognito Kazigo placebo gazebo. Welcome to the incognito Kazigo placebo gazebo. May I take your order? I don't know why we're a restaurant now, but may I take your order? Let's partial copy this. I waited almost 40 minutes before I bought the unintended hat. Lies, lies, Game Dork. It's all lies. Is that's lined up, right? Sir, this is a Wendy's. No one's good. That's gonna be so random. That quote. I was gonna say trying saying that really, or at the right age, bit tipsy. Right? Yeah, it could be a tongue twister there. Okay, what are we doing? I'm getting distracted. That's what we're doing, right? That's what we're doing. Beautiful. We're obviously going to paint this yellow for safety because we don't want Sposha to come here and find us. We can't afford it. We just can't afford it these days. But we have all these building projects. We can't afford any Sposha finds right now.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. We're only at 36 quotes. Why do I feel like Rev is catching up in quotes? That's because I get him to say dumb stuff all the time. This will be installed at the hydrogen processing facility. What will be installed? A hat? This will be installed. What will be? Oh, the gazebo? The incognito gazebo placebo gazebo? As is gonna be like, or Kazigo, the other Kaz, whatever. Let me paint this because I just want to see what it looks like right now. Oh, we already have yellow. We already have yellow. Can I paint you? Let's paint the whole planet. Is it gonna be like your restaurant you had before? Or just like a little food court there? Game Dork. You need to have a fight. I'm sorry to say this, Kaz, but I feel like you're gonna beat him because you're a bit younger than him. You've already said you're the mightiest Kaz also. He's just a Kasigo, which apparently is just a different version of a gazebo. I miss our fire pit, Game Dork. We can't really have a fire pit here. I guess we could have a fire pit. We haven't built a fire pit in a series in a while. How nice does this look right now? Oop. Oop. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. You're now MCAS, Mr. Kaz. Master Kaz? How close are we getting to that asteroid with this? Okay, let me think for a second. This next part. Okay, let me weld up this section here. Let me go grab some iron. Is it Game Dork? No one's ever said that to me before. I've taken to building barbecues now. I miss our fire pit from the Never Surrender series. Yeah, Duke already brought it up. We're done with that conversation. How dare you bring it up again? Who do you think you are? So for this next part, I think we could possibly use some of these. I'm trying to think. Part of me also wants to use some of these instead. I'm gonna design these arms though. And it's gonna take a ton of resources. I just want to figure out what block I want to use. I probably want the big scaffolding, to be honest. If we put that one there, get rid of that. We just going to do it like this? The perpetual Patreon pergola. Pergola. How do you feel about lean-tos or arbors? Lean-to a low-fat Dorito. What? You're gonna need the spider plushie that's in storage. Do we have a spider plushie in storage right now on the server? I didn't even know. I gotta be honest, I haven't gone through our storage a lot. Maybe I should just try getting one of these and see where it's gonna end up. That is not how I want it. What about decks and porches? What about decks and porches? That's what I ask myself every day. What about decks and porches? That is halfway. Then we could do something like this.
I do the job, and then I get paid.
What? What? What was that? Engineer Coffee's doing the same DC stuff. Thank you so much, Engineer Coffee, for the $100 tip. You're insane. But I think you know this already. Let me add that to this stuff. But EC just comes in and not even saying anything the same way that DC did. You had to copy DC? Did you know that he did that? That's insane. Okay. I want to get some of this built. Even if I just get it like this. Because I have an idea that we can make this a lot faster. If we do it like this. You have been lurking a bit. How are you doing today, though, EC? You having a good day? And then we just copy this. And then we can paste this. I'm actually going to blueprint this. We're going to call this a Dorito. I don't really know why. It just blame Game Dork. Is that going to work? That might not work. If I get rid of that, yeah, it got rid of all that. It's fine. What if I... No. What if I... place the Dorito here instead? Huh. Some down, some up in my life right now, all manageable. Now you fancy Dorito. Yeah, I'm kind of craving some Doritos right now too. It's on my brain. I got some burritos on my brain. My suit energy is low. Let me attach you to here for a second. And edit this and go get some suit energy. Cool right now. Yeah, actually, regular. Right now I'm craving some regular ones, but I love Cool Ranch Doritos. Which is funny because I'm not a big fan of ranch. So isn't that hilarious? Absolutely hilarious. I bet it is. Oh, we can just... Why do I always forget that you can do this? I can literally go in here, grab you, and put you there, and now you're just there. On my hotbar. All these crazy features. So now we just need to make sure that we do 2 this way. And then do the same thing this way. Tangy cheese or barbecue? I've never had those Doritos. Those aren't Doritos. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know what you're talking about. But look how this is going to come together so cool. What did you say? Tangy cheese or barbecue Doritos? I drive Dr. H crazy a lot because I like my stuff pretty plain, like nothing. Back to the the classics or the basics. I don't usually like things out of the normal. I generally, if they come out with a new flavor, I'm not a huge fan of it. I just want my boring classic flavors. Oh, those are UK flavors? Yeah, I've never even seen those flavors. I like this piece right here so much. Boom! It's prime. When I look over, I kind of had a feeling it was prime. Kinda had a feeling it was prime. How you doing, Prime? It's great to see you. I'm glad that I blueprinted this shape because I actually use this shape a lot. How far are we gonna go with this? I was thinking maybe we can go here and then we can just start going over. I need to make a version of this that is now the square. What are the square ones gonna be called? If these are Doritos. Hey, T. Davison. I'm doing great. How are you doing? And so I'm thinking we could go over. Let's make our let's weld this up a little bit, and then we'll make our square versions of these. Oh, I need to attach them. Silly me. Okay, let's make our square versions. So do we want to do the half ones? We could get what, 2 halves? Could be unique to do the halves instead. Yeah, I want to do the halves. And then we're going to do like that. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll weld this up. And we'll blueprint this, partial copy and blueprint this. Wheat, that's gonna be a wheat, yeah, fine. It'll be a wheat thin. We got our Doritos and our wheat thins. I should upload those to the workshop. Come get your Doritos and wheat thins. Yeah, we need a name for the station. We've had all those names. Does everybody remember the names that we went through for stations? Because they're gonna come in handy here. It's currently named Kermit Station, but that doesn't mean that's its name. So this is a wheat thin. So now we got our wheat thins also. Let's put you in this slot. Can I do what I think I can do here? No, why do they only go up? Just trying to see how far out we want to go. Reiteration station, Instacart station, Grub Sub Hub. You prefer Pringles if we're talking about food? I am not a fan of Pringles. Dr. H likes Pringles. I do not. Oh no. Why won't this? Why won't this? I just had to spin it around for a second. I just wanted to be spun around. And then one more. Is this heading the right direction for everybody? Is everybody cool with this? And yes, I could have used these there. Is that looking good for our main Drydock area? Manifestation? Dortino station? Did you mean to say Dorito station? Ideation station? So I'm thinking we can run this walking platform the whole way. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record player. You're trying to quote me things. I'm not singing that though. Thing is, I want to detail this out a lot more. So let's get this welded up. And then I want to detail this out and then we'll copy it. And then paste it around. Because I think this looks a little plain right now. But it's heading in the direction that I was going for. Area welder, I miss you. I don't even know you yet, but I miss you. Come back to me. want to get all this welded up because I'm not going to know what it's going to look like until I get it all welded up. I mean, not that's a very obvious thing to say, but at the moment I'm not fully liking how it's looking. So I want to see how it looks welded, if that's going to change my idea right now. I had this really detailed and greebled version of this in mind. Right now it just looks really bulky to me. How many more iron? It just looks really bulky, and I don't know if that's exactly what I was going for. If we can add some fine details to it, though, I'll be happy. Yeah, if we can add some little greeble details to this, it'll look good. I was also wondering if I wanted to actually weld it all up, but I think I do because I will just paint it. I'm building a Drydock. It was voted, actually was community voted of what I build after we get production and everything done. But by a large amount of votes, voted for a Drydock. Retails. Hey Kyle, how are you doing? You're not dealing with any snow over there, so I'm mad at you. Probably say down there, not over there. You're not really over. How come I can hear the drills? No snow, but hell, Florida has been colder than usual. What's colder than usual? What Kazika was saying that the other day. Something about 40 degrees. I'm like, I hate you. 40 degrees. It's been about 7 degrees around here. Fahrenheit, obviously. I am jealous of the no snow, though. I cannot stand snow these days. It looked, don't get me wrong, it looked nice the other day. Right after it had laid, it was all like sparkly and glittery. So it was pretty, but I still can't stand it. Not so cold, 30-ish in the lows. Frost on the grass this morning. Boom is getting gold. Spider plushies are secured. Yeah, if more people are going to want to make jump drives, we're going to need more gold. I can't wait for my... So who bought a Space Engineers 2 plushie? I don't think they're getting sent out to like March. Man, I can't wait for mine. How many sections am I gonna miss welding up? Lows in the negatives, high in the teens. Supposed to get 6 inches of lake effect tomorrow. Don't think Chad will get that lake effect. No, because he's on the opposite side of the lake. It was 0 this morning. Is it summer? Yeah. I don't want summer, fall. It can just be fall. If time could just stop on fall, I'd be good. And this project is definitely calling for an area welder. Okay, I saw mist stuff. Where was that? In here. Anything else missed? Yes, I see it. Anything else? We gotta do this whole top section. Let's go grab some power and some more iron. I miss the idea of snow, but I don't miss the shoveling. I don't mind the shoveling. It's just... I don't know what it is. It's other people that ruin snow for me, I guess. Because I enjoy driving in snow. But the other people make it not fun driving in snow. So I've just, over the years, become not a fan of snow. Hashtag blame people. I want a hoodie for Space Industry similar to when they released the N7 Mass Effect hoodies. They don't have any SE2. They do have some Space Industry merch. Don't they? I swear they do, Kaz. Everyone sucks at driving but me. That's not what I think, Duke. 50 degrees Fahrenheit and rain here, pretty much like our fall. Yeah, I would take that right now. I would take that right now, you see. I wasn't sure if they started selling them, Kaz. I know that they had, when they released, it had the cool little, you know, the loading screen with the orbiting planets on the shoulders, but maybe they were just for the devs and they haven't actually released the design for sale yet, but I thought, for some reason I thought they did. You gotta head out to get the kiddos. Have a great rest of your stream and have a great day, chat. So nice, Kaz. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you also have a great rest of the day, and I hope that you don't have to work as long as you normally do. You deserve some chill time. We are powering through the PCU right now. That is all those sections. You're heading to Bangkok Monday, going to be in the 90s, so much better than the 90s. Yes, please. I mean, I ideally want about 70, mid 70s, 80s maybe. But I would take the 90s over what it currently is. Later, Mr. Cass. Okay, I think, nope. I was gonna say that's all welded up. I think it's all welded up now. How does this look? How does this look? And that's the basic design that I was going for. But then I think at the top here we'll do Doritos. Oh, I'm trying to go left to right. It's not whatever you're doing, game. Like this. Sounds like you're talking about music. Yeah, all the years. Nope. Actually, we're not going to do that. We are going to do... I want to go at this angle and wish that we had detail blocks at this angle. But I want to do this angle. Yeah. They'll be like little caps. Need to grab more iron. I don't know why the drill sound is going whenever we get close over there. Chill time, how about a big chill from the Wind God? Hey, Wind God, how are you doing? It is great to see you. I just saw something we missed. No, that's just the sun. That made me think that we missed that was projections. How is this looking? And then we just need to greeble around this. Then we just need to greeble around this. So what I'm thinking... something overly detailed that we don't need to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's what I do, right? Boom! Who came with the fill with the boom? If it's not prime, it's fill. It's not prime, it's fill. Is that what I'm thinking? No, I don't like that. Technically, I don't need to do this. I can use these. I am going to need to do... This is going to be a pain, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, but take that out. No. It's going to be this. It wasn't me. How you doing, Phil? Having a good day? They're boom bros. We need a shirt with 2 Goombas throwing bombs. Am I insane? Maybe. Are you insane for watching me? Probably. What am I doing with my life? Just endless greebling in Space Engineers 2. Wait, you know what I just realized? That this isn't even right. I went to the outside instead of the inside. At least I realized it then. Does that mean we're gonna come off here and do that? Yeah, yeah. Is that what we're gonna do? Hold on. I was thinking it would be like this. That. This will be all our PSU is this right here. What's a light year? I don't know. What's a light year? To infinity and beyond? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The same as a regular, but with less calories. Nice. Symmetry mode is not working right, Wind God. Symmetry mode decided to say nope. It's back to only working if you're working off of a built block, not off of projections. It was working back on Verdure for some reason. I'm not sure why. But in all other cases, it's not doing the right thing. And that's going to go straight down there. So we'll need that there. If only we could take a partial copy and mirror it. Wouldn't that be awesome? The good thing for all of you, if you think I'm insane, is I'm not doing it for the top. I'm just doing it for the inner. Can we take this? So if I do this whole other side, we can symmetry mode it. No, we'll be able to copy this and paste it on the other side. Yeah, once we do this, we can copy and paste it. Let's go get some battery life. Heal me. Not really healing me, but I don't know why I called it battery life. Ow. Don't tell me we're out. We're like our full up right now, inventory wise. When we got here, we were at about 170,000 PCU. We're almost at 180,000. And I don't feel like we did a ton here yet. Nowhere near what we plan to do. That autosave coming in with the lag. I'm just constantly making my life harder by making projects that require an area welder. Perfect. Yeah, that adds a little bit of detail to it. There is some more detail I want to do, but I'm going to try to use some of the bigger blocks so we're not just working in detail blocks. Wish I could take that. Can I? Yeah, I can. I could partial copy what? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's what? 1, 2. If I partial copy this, hold on. Bear with me. That. What are you doing? There we go. I think it's to there. Right? Yeah. And then we'll be able to partial copy the whole thing. Even just do it right now. While I have it. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's not spinning the way I want it to. That side is spinning really weird. Okay, there we go. There we go, and then let's do it one more time up here. One more down, like that. There we go. Much better. Enjoy your lurk, Prime. It is about that time where chat falls asleep. It's nap time for chat. Enjoy your milk and cookies and your nap. It's kind of funny that it happens around this time every stream. At least there is partial copy. Imagine if I would have to build this by hand every single time. That would be horrible. Not allowed to sleep at work. You're gonna get fired. It's also about the time of the stream that I start to get hungry. And then I wonder what we're having for dinner. Sorry, I just had to look at little man's for a second. Thought he was making noise, but no, he's like out cold. I have no idea what we're having for dinner. It's great to hear. It's Pizza Thursday. Meatballs. Oh yeah, Game Dork says it was lasagna day. Sushi pizza. That's. I'm glad you still. I kind of forgot about that, Kyle. Sushi pizza. You're having sushi pizza for dinner. Lasagna goes in the oven in half an hour. I know what's for. Yeah, we already knew what your dinner was. You started off the stream with the talk of lasagna day. You don't want some sushi pizza, Game Dork? Are we there yet? No. I totally forgot that we got this. Let's go grab some iron. Looks like we're in a rut right now. Let's grab iron, grab battery power, weld. Grab iron, grab battery power, weld. Garfield Dork. Glad it's not Monday. Garfield Darkness. I am so hungry right now. I should not be talking about food. I mean, if we do leftovers, at least we have food when I'm done streaming. Just ready to go. Because I am so hungry right now. And it's not even dinner time. Okay, now I just need to do this, and we should be good on this little detail that I was doing, I think. Game just stuttered there. That was scary. Garfield. I'm still laughing at that, the Garfield door comment. We gotta do the center here. What's fun about this, just think about it. We gotta weld all this up again. How many more times did I make these? Maybe by the time that I detail this out, we'll have VS 2.2 with area welders. Still forgot this part up here. Stop it. I was contemplating using, so we have the tool blocks in the game right now, but they're not functional, but I think they could still look cool for Greebles. Did everyone look at the welder? Look at this block. It's pretty cool looking. Or the grinder. It's not something we've actually looked at, but they're pretty cool looking blocks. What leftover lasagna? Is that even possible? No. What do we have? I forget what we have for leftovers. Some meatballs. I remember meatballs. Okay, what other Greebles do we want to do on this? All of the Greebles. It's not what I want to do. I was wondering if I wanted to do some of these. Yeah, Salisbury steak meatballs. I know we have that for leftovers. I could do a symmetry mode setup. Hold on. Symmetry setup. Change planes to blue. Get rid of blue. And do blue here. Exit. I want that coming down there or down here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Same thing down here. Mashed potatoes, corn, some other things too, but I would have to go look, yeah. I'm just good if we have food when I'm done. That's all I care about right now. My stomach right now is telling me to eat for some unknown reason. Tempted to bring the conveyor over here so we have cargo access. I don't even have to keep flying over that way. I mean, I'm still gonna have to go over there for battery power. Okay, then we grind out this section right here. Both sides. Did I do both sides? Yeah. Same thing down here. Me one for, yeah, I honestly need to stop talking about food because I'm not hungry. Oh, I can't. I gotta grind out this first. Wait, is it fixed again? What is going on there? Do you see that? That's weird. That's a very weird. Yeah, I like this. I like that little detail. What else can we do to make this just look nicer? Huh. Let's look through some of our bars and see if there's a block. What are the size of these? Are these just the right size? Yeah. I don't know that I want to do this though. No, I don't want solar panels. Don't want this either. We could use these. We could use these. They're not centered though. So how would we want to use them? They both fit like that, yeah. I don't necessarily want this. And it works again. I've given you the divine blessing to build symmetry. It doesn't completely work. It's either that or railings, possibly. I don't know that I necessarily like that though. I do think that we could do this though. Where are those again? I think this will look good. I'll be buying a pack of cheesy Doritos tomorrow. I wonder why. 120,000 gold ore. Getting pelted by Deborah. Of course, we ran out of iron.
Inventory full.
I'm just going for the layers of detail here. Layering and depth can really do some cool stuff. Let there be light. Is that how they're all looking on this side? Yeah, for the most part. Of course, we're out of iron already.
Inventory full.
Same thing down here. We'll probably add some lights to these too. And I don't know how many we're going to end up building. The answer to that question is probably yes. Yes is how many we're going to build of these. Let's go get some battery power. We're gonna need that connected up to the conveyor network too. Where was I? The other side of this. Oh, let me grab some iron. Let's be smart. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, so then I was thinking lights. Lights. Probably in here. But how many do we have of those? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just the outer. Like there. And there. And then the same thing up here. Actually thinking of doing this on this other side too. Same thing down here. Perfect. Need these lit up so we can work on ships. Can I get to that? Yes, I can. Good. How does that look? I didn't do this side yet. I do both sides of these. Yes. That looks nice. I think I like how it's lighting it up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What do you have a bad feeling about? Everything is awesome, Marcus. No bad feelings here. All good feelings. I still feel like there's something missing detail-wise here. And I'm 100% open to suggestions. Because before I go grab all these and place these down this area. I want to make sure they're as detailed as we can make them. I am seeing something we could do here. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Always. Like, obviously I could sit here and just endlessly greeble them, but there's a certain look I'm going for. And I just want to make sure that I achieve enough detail. So wait, if I do that off of... Just give me a second. Would that be... It would, wouldn't it? Using. That would just square blocks that way. Okay, let me just do what I'm thinking in my head first. Is it two of these? No, one gets us to there. It is working again. How is it working again, though? I'm not gonna complain, but it's working again. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Conveyor, perhaps? I mean, we're gonna get some conveyors in here eventually. This is about to be really tedious. Like everything we do. Sounds like complaining? No, everything is awesome. We don't complain here. There's no complaining here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the house. You'll see how this is gonna look. It's gonna add a little bit more detail. Some nice detail. Those nice details that you all like. C is for cookie. And you know what? That's good enough for me. Are we there yet? If I go down from here, did I go too far? Yes, I did. So get rid of this. Get rid of that. And then bring that down from here. Yes. That's what I want. These nice, spicy details that you guys all love that I don't have iron. And we need to grab power. Who would have thought? Why can't I grab power? Hello? Hello? Game? Game, hello? Hello? Let me go sit in a seat and see if that changes things. Uh-oh. Do we somehow have... Oh, I've turned off power. We need the reactor from this or something? We need to build a reactor. You had a random thought, if you build a fleet of ships, they could be called the Potato Fleet. I think we're gonna need a reactor on this base at some point. Apparently. We're building far enough away from this that if I turn this on, am I gonna hear the thrusters? I turned this off because I don't want to hear thrusters constantly. But if we're over here, we can't hear the thrusters. Okay. And if that fleet should fall, it would be a potato famine. Nice. Potato famine. Sounds like a horrible time, Bill. Sounds like a horrible time. Wish we found a place that was just in the sun at all times. That of something we should have looked for. I thought, should they fix that, Marcus? That where the solar panels don't just work at all times? Or we just have way too much power on this base? We might just have too much power on the base, to be honest. Okay, then we can just, is that just a, yeah. All the way to here. A nice lip. We like lips. This channel likes lips. Potatoes and lips. Potatoes with lips. You know how it goes. By now, you should know how it goes. By this time, if you haven't liked the stream, what are you doing? Hopefully you have hit that like button, because that helps. It's the easiest way to help the channel. Subscriptions, likes. All it takes is just a little time out of your life is to smash that like button with full force. Full force. Let me partial copy. I'm not gonna be able to partial copy. Crap. Huh. I can partial copy that. Right? Yeah. to what side am I doing? This should be right. And then I would need this side for the other. I just liked it. Sorry, my mouth was on some nachos I made. Plus, I made it late to the stream. I blame 7-Eleven. I blame nothing, because I don't. It's not that big of a deal. But thank you for liking it. Okay, let's get that welded up, and then we should be able to do. It was what? This out to there. This out to here. Oh. Crap. What did that just undo? Nothing? It's good to know. I just wanted symmetry mode on. I forgot that I don't have symmetry mode on. This is going to give it that nice little extra bit of detail that I was looking for. So it doesn't just look like catwalks. Make it look unique. And then we should just be able to do these here. And then that there. There. Bomb, 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 like this. Perfect. Oh. Wait. What do you mean no? Oh. Ignore the stupidity, please. He saw nothing. Marcus, you gonna be on the server, or who? Better the question is, who's gonna be on the server tonight? Marcus and I are planning on leaving the planet and going and checking out Tellus, and anyone's welcome to join us. I'm talking about the members only server, by the way, not the public one. Should just be missing. No, I'm not missing anything. So yeah, let's get right side up again and then look at this now. Yeah, see, that adds a really cool, unique look to that. Is that the city planet? No, it's a very lush Earth-like planet. You're eventually gonna join us on the server, right, Phil? I thought you said something about that. I can't remember right now. Okay, what else would we want to add to this? What else would we want to add to this? Is there anything else we need to add to this? Yes. There is, actually. Want to do it here? Yeah, it's a moon of the gas giant, but it's lush. It's supposed to be very tropical. Nice. A lot of forageables and wolves, I think, are on there too. I want those, or do I want We could do this here. Technically, we wouldn't need all those. Maybe just the center ones. I'm trying to find the time. I'm on call this week, so 7-Eleven has been bugging me to fix their POS and now 7 Now equipment. 7 Now? I don't even know what that is. I haven't been in 7-Eleven in forever. Ooh, my fans got delivered. Apparently my fans got delivered, Dr. H. They weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. My case fans. Now I'm thinking I should have did the, no, okay. I want the, the other ones. You have them? You're awesome. Has anyone ever told you that you're awesome? I think I'm gonna marry you. That might be a bit forward, but I think I'm gonna marry you. 7 Now is their iPad that they get online. Okay. Okay, then what do we want to do to Greeble around them? Yeah, I love early deliveries. Yeah, I'm gonna marry you again, exactly. You say that like it's a bad thing. Again? Not again. Not again. What if we do this? What if we do this? And then no, that doesn't look right. This over like this. Switch back to this. Bring it to there. Spend all the time just detailing this. Mr. Joe, yeah. Joker. Which Joker would I be, though? Problem, I can't be Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger, not Leather. Heath Leather. I'm not gonna be that Joker from the last Joker we had. I'm definitely not Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. If you even want to call that a Joker, I don't know what that ridiculousness was. Wish we had a centered version of this. If we put that there, what can we do here? Ah, it's kind of cool looking. They don't come close enough to actually touching though, do they? If I do this, they're not actually touching the... Oh, they are. They are. Isn't that amazing? Be amazed, chat. So we could do this. Mark Hamill's Joker? Oh yeah, obviously Mark Hamill. I was just wondering what everyone else is saying. I was actually waiting for what Dr. H would say I would be. But she would probably go Mark Hamill also. No, she wouldn't. She would do Jack Nicholson. My favorite Heath Ledger, but I'm not gonna... Everything is awesome. I wouldn't do that justice. The cute little man is alive. One of my favorites is the one with Jim Carrey as the Riddler. That was a cool one. Those were the goofy ones. Those are the Batmans that I don't really like. Why are we hearing the drills all the way back here now? Stop it. I'm stuck. How? Okay, we gotta do the same thing over here. Railings. Yeah, Jim Carrey did a fantastic job, but those are my least favorite Batmans. They're just so funky and... No. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're hilarious. Come on. Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Freeze. Okay, what are these missing, if anything? What are these missing, if anything? I'm gonna have to grind down all this if I want to. If I want to get these partial copied and blueprinted. And what? Uma Thurman was Poison Ivy. Funky movies. I am personally not a fan of Tim Burton's Batman movies. My favorite actual Batman movies are the Christian Bale. And then I really enjoyed Robert Pattinson playing Batman. Okay, we are gonna have to do this here to hold on to this, because we're going to grind away all this so we can actually fully partial copy this piece. There we go. Now we should be able to full partial copy this. Let's save. 6. Control P. Perfect. Up, and away. Down, and away. No. Is he awake? You were awake. Hi. Hi, little mans. He is awake. I saw what you did there, Phil. Smash it, but I did not. It's better than original. What was the Jim Carrey I liked the most? Yeah, Jim Carrey is fantastic. And he played the part extremely well. But I'm just not a fan of the goofiness that Tim Burton went with. Is that the full thing? Technically, no. We can just add on those parts. The railings. What are we calling this? Drydock? Is this an arm? Kind of like... Yeah, we'll just call this an arm. Let's put that somewhere in our bars, too. Hi, buds. He's so cute. He's too cute. Too cute. It's illegal. Let's go out a good 40 meters. Let's grab this and see how easy this is going to be. Have you ever watched the original TV series talk about Goop? Yeah. Don't even want to acknowledge that. Don't even want to acknowledge that, Game Dark. This is gonna be really hard to get perfect. Especially because we're gonna have to figure out how high we want these. And how far apart we want these. Like, is that's too low? We need to go one up. It's obviously wrong. It's obviously wrong. If you want a lot of giggles, not sure if you have already, but he's made parodies to songs that are hilarious. I felt the Tim Burton movies are closer to the Batman TV show Adam West. Christopher Nolan was closer to the animated. Yeah, and I'm not a huge, I know, hate me, but the Adam West stuff, not a fan of. Hey, Dig Rock, how are you doing? If I do this, nope, not that. This and this. Maybe we can figure out a way to do these. So we're gonna do 40 out this way. Actually start with just a 30. Procrastinating work by shopping for a new gaming keyboard and realize you're streaming Thursday already. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday now. Isn't that crazy? Insanity. This whole time I thought it was Dig Grok, not Dig Rock. I mean, I actually don't know, but he's never corrected me. It could be either one. Okay, now that we should be able to line this up a little bit better if we aim for that center one. Or not. Now it's freaking out. The whole game just freaked out. That was funny. Is it because it's saving? I'm slowing down so much. Dig Rock. That's what I say, right? Dig Rock? So yeah, if we aim for this top one. We aim for the top one. He's not liking these protections right now. But now I get why Zoc pronounces it with an extra syllable. You probably pronounces it, it's Digrok. Yeah. The question is, do you like Twitter or Elon? Well, we're not getting into that at all, Phil. We are not talking politics or anything here. That conversation is completely off limits. It's gotta be a good way. Maybe I should go in and place out. So that's 2 blocks out that way. Then we want a 2-block gap. And then we go 2 blocks. Now how we're gonna do this? 1, 2. So we'll do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 meters there. Try that now. That should be up against it. Still not right. I don't want to undo all these. I'm not going to undo all these. I actually don't know what I'm currently going to do. I wish Control Z actually worked for once. It works in creative perfectly, but not in survival. Oh, this gives us space for the rails. So now I have to bring this up to about there. That should be perfect. Was it though? No, it wasn't. It was not perfect. I said should be. I lied. Okay, there and now up. To there. And then we got the space for the rails. Right? Yeah. That looks good. I realized how expansive the world of mechanical keyboard was. Or, yeah, mechanical keyboards. Do not, yeah, make sure you're getting some cherry. I'm sure you know this, but cherry reds are the quietest switches. I have blue switches, which obviously are not that quiet. But I knew that going in. So then we're going to do 3 meters again. I just need a keyboard that lets me press more than 2 keys at once so I can race better in space. That's crazy. You don't have a mechanical keyboard right now. I mean, if you want to go budget, Marcus could tell you some good Red Dragon ones, Digrock. Red Dragon has some budget mechanical keyboards that work good if you're not looking to spend a ton of money. Okay. Let's get close enough that we can see that. Should be there. Is that too high up? It is. It's there. You have a Red Dragon? Yeah. If you get, as long as you get the cherry, it's the cherry red switches, right? Yeah. They're gonna be the quiet. You can get some silent ones too. If you're not looking for some high-end one, Dig Rock, that's the direction I would go. I always spend a ton of money on my mechanical keyboards though, because I like specific brands. Should be leveled up. Yeah, we're good here. Let's go out 3 meters again. Let's save, because I really don't like how this is feeling. Used to have a Red Dragon mechanical keyboard years ago. I need it to be dead sound. Also need wireless, so you're gonna need actual silent switches, yeah. I know neither of those brands, Dig Rock. So that's all on your research to figure them out. How are we looking? Are we looking like a Drydock? We're starting to look like a Drydock. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking that we're probably going to double that up. Or do we want just a Drydock this small to start with? I made it back to the old base site. It is indeed away. Oh, you're talking about on the public server? More than enough videos for all these keyboards. Didn't realize how many YouTube pages were dedicated to just keyboard. Yeah. Even seeing videos with keyboard meetups, it gets real sweaty. Yeah, with their people with their custom keycaps and everything. I have a wonderful ROG Strix keyboard that I absolutely love. But I eventually do need to switch to some silent cherry switches. Because these blue switches can be quite loud. They are one of the loudest switches. Okay, I am happy with this. I don't know if we can find out if we're going to expand. I just want to make sure it's all level before I start welding things up. Yep, it all looks level to me. Double it, Wingon? Okay. I probably can just double it in an easy way. If I get rid of this here, we could double it up in a much easier way. By just grabbing the end of this and copying it and pasting that over. Let's go get some iron. Honestly, if my Apple Magic Keyboard worked on my PC, I'd be happy. It has 6 KRO and is thin and quiet. I know nothing about Apple products. I don't touch Apple products, Dig Rock. How dare you bring that up? No, I'm just kidding. They have their uses, don't get me wrong. But, very much not an Apple person these days. I can see myself dumping a bunch of money into a keyboard as the years go on. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't really need to, though, if you went with a... You already said you had a Red Dragon, so I don't know what happened to that one, but they are the extremely budget, but good. Like, they're budget, but good. You get a good keyboard while not spending a ton of money. I personally don't have a Red Dragon and wouldn't buy a Red Dragon for myself because I want a little bit more. My son has I bought him a Red Dragon for his computer. And it comes with all the bells and whistles you'd want out of a mechanical keyboard. $300, that's it. You don't want to know the cost of my keyboard, Bill. It's not $300, but The ROG Strix keyboard is not cheap. Come on, it's Asus, it's so it Asus, whatever. So it already has that Asus price tag added onto it. But it is a fantastic keyboard. I have not touched Apple products probably in 20 years. Yeah, it's over 20 years. Talk about things getting overpriced for the sake of a brand name. The apple pie. Yeah, the apple pie is what broke everything for Game Dork. Yeah, this is looking great. So that first, just having that first one there was kind of looking bleh. But if we have 10 of these sitting here, this is going to look like a proper dry dock. Also not in any way saying that Apple bad. Just, it's all personal preference. Let's go get some power. But definitely after this is probably going to have to be the power module, which we could do off of here, like engineering, have O2 H2 generators, power, batteries, reactors. Because it looks like our base is going to need power. Like, a lot of power. I mean, we do have the full production going, so it makes sense. Maybe before next stream, I'm going to spend some time just welding this off stream. Because this is going to be tedious. Just be like, hey, Merrick, could I get that area welder early, please? Can you see all the work I'm doing and all the welding I'm doing? Let me show the community how amazing an area welder is. Thank you. Drydock needs to be able to fit my personal Star Destroyer inside its berth. Make it happen. No, this is just maybe eventually Wind God. But I feel this is a pretty big Drydock. It's bigger. It could fit multiple Tim Currys in it. That just sounds weird. Sometimes that sounds really weird saying. You think how many Tim Currys you could fit in this Drydock? Just think it. We need a infomercial. I'll make a commercial for this Drydock. I'm glad we just got all that iron though, because we're gonna burn through it. I wonder how much iron each one of these little arms is gonna be. I don't want to actually add it up though. There's Rev. How are you doing, Rev? How many Tim Currys does it take to fill a Dorito? At least one Millennium Falcon. What about an aluminum Falcon? That made me think of the car dealership from the movie Dirty Work. All the cars had room in the trunk. Not sure I know that movie right now. Just got home from the gym, so you're tired. What was today? What'd you work on today, Rev?
Inventory full.
I don't even know where I was at. I guess just weld things that look like they need welding. Aluminum, now that's what TIE fighters are made of. No, I like my aluminum Falcon. None of you watch Robot Chicken. Go watch Robot Chicken. I mean, wait until the end of the stream. Or watch Robot Chicken at the same time. But eventually, after the stream, watch Robot Chicken. Shoulders and abs. Abs are an everyday thing. Rev, we crushed the goal and we're on to phase 2 of the computer upgrade. Not just computer upgrade. I would say the first phase was definitely not computer upgrades. It was getting it to a working state. Now we've moved on to the computer upgrade phase. Did I just do 3? No. That was still 2. I just built a ship. So on the members only server, I built a ship that I named the Aluminum Falcon because it's definitely has some Star Wars vibes going on. Also, I was in Robot Chicken, remember? It was in the Temu brand of Robot Chicken. John, you have an exciting day planned for tomorrow for your daughter? He said, yeah, that's where I was going with it. I need iron. That's not what I clicked.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Is I here? Yeah. Beef stew stir fry. Oh, that sounds fantastic. I'm still so hungry. You're taking her out for a meal after school? That sounds awesome. Thank you, Rev. Thank you, Rev. Rev, check out quote 36. Marcus made me say something. I actually can't even remember what it is, so I want you to... If someone could do the quote 36, I want to remember what I said earlier. Oh no, it was the gazebo. Yeah, I don't know what that conversation was about. It was the gazebo quote. Everybody at once. It had a nice spicy kick to it. That sounds awesome. We get it 3 times. I honestly couldn't remember what it was that was quoted. That's more one of those things that you had to be there because it doesn't make any sense. I wish I could get this all welded up right now so I could copy it over because I want to see what it looks like at 10. So I think it's going to look amazing. I mean, I think it looks pretty good at 5. But once we get to 10, it's going to look so much better. Rev, what are you up to today on your stream? More product? I can't remember if you finished the production. I don't remember. Yeah, it's still not. I don't know if you're closing it in. I know you did those arches and everything last time. I don't know how much you're closing it in. Pergola. 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 Factory build, yeah. That's what I figured you were doing.
Inventory full.
What are we up to? The 4th one? Not the 5th one? I don't even know where we're at right now. Here? I had to step out for a bit. How's the Dorito? Well, look, here, this is where we're at right now, you see. And we're only halfway because we decided we probably want double this. I mean, I think this is a pretty good size for a dry dock. It might even be the right size. But I was thinking of doubling it up. I honestly think to the base right now, it scaled perfectly. But we could definitely expand it out, like double it up so it's 10. Okay, back to welding for the rest of my life. I need energy. Today's episode was brought to you by Doritos and Wheat Thins. Apparently. I've heard the honk of my people. Double it and give it to the next ire? There's only one ire. I don't know what you're talking about. I am the one and only. You wouldn't want more of me. I might actually keep it this for the sake of my sanity, and I actually think it's scaled pretty well to the base right now. We could also do a poll in Discord if I should expand it or not. Look at the PCU we're at now. We were just at 170,000 when we started this base. I mean, give it to Seth Green. The ire from next. Oh, okay, the future ire. My nachos I was eating were Doritos with the homemade nacho sauce. Delicious, delicioso. I just read that as delicious. And I'm freaking starving. Stop talking about food. I forbid food talk in chat, or you will be slayed by I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to you. Nothing's gonna happen to you. My stomach is growling right now, though. Oh, we got that whole side. Did we do down here? No. Potatoes are life. They're not food. Stop that. You stop that.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. You will double the dry dock. You will double. Why do you want me to double the dry dock so bad? Do you not agree that it looks pretty good at its current size? I really feel it's scaled extremely well to the base right now. Also, your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. There, we'll wrap like around the end of this. Last time we were talking about droids. Who's the best Jedi? Or who? Yeah, let's go. Who's the best Jedi? With best, I'm going with like most noble and like true. Definitely not following the silly Jedi order. We're the best and the police of security force of the system, but the best Jedi. Was I just at? Here, okay. Is it Obi-Wan? This isn't a base for a Star Destroyer. Yoda? Yoda's... Yeah, really, Yoda? Hey, Steven. How are you doing? Plo Koon? Plo Koon's actually a really good one there, Wind God. But definitely not Yoda. Yoda's rough. He's the reason that the Jedi Order was so crap, I feel like. Definitely not Yoda. Did I get all of those? Yes. Let's go check the top. I feel like I missed the top. Nope. Of course, I missed the top. On all of them? No, not all of them. Ahsoka? Yeah, I mean, Ahsoka's another good one. It's not my opinion. The Jedi Order was a silly order. And Yoda was running it, so who do you blame? Ones that stepped away or understood that it was a messed up order, like Ahsoka. Ahsoka's actually an awesome choice there. And like Plo Koon too, who didn't always think that everything the Jedi were doing was the right thing. Just blindly follow orders. Why do you blame Mace Windu? Because there were snakes on the plane? Is that why? Grandmaster Luke Skywalker? Yeah, even Luke stepped away because he knew. The blind guy from Rogue One, is he considered a Jedi? He was the only one with a purple lightsaber. It was probably true. That's just because he said he wanted a purple lightsaber. Even Weird Al mocked Yoda. No, I honestly don't think. I think Yoda was a reason that the Jedi Order fell, and the reason why it became such a horrible order was you got to blame Yoda for a lot of that. Sadly, it falls on his shoulders for the Jedi Order being such a horrible order. I don't know what color lightsaber I would want if I got to pick my color. Yeah, there were no purple lightsabers until Sam Jackson said that he wanted a purple lightsaber. Prequel kids and your Yoda hate. It's not a Yoda hate. The Jedi Order was junk. I'm not saying you're wrong, Marcus. It's just Yoda was definitely not a good Jedi. In my eyes. One pre-Jordan is prequels. Is that like NyQuil? You take it when you're not feeling good? Young Count Dooku or Qui-Gon Jinn? Yeah. Those are two really good choices because they question the order all the time. I like my Jedis to question the order because there was definitely some fishy stuff going on in the Jedi Order, and it was a messed up. It was a messed up system. Starkiller. Starkiller is Starkiller from the Force Unleashed games? Yeah, Force Unleashed game. If it's not in the archives, it doesn't exist. Nothing ruined Star Wars, Marcus. I mean, some stuff ruined Star Wars, but I definitely don't think it falls on the prequels or Abrams versions. There's definitely some things that ruined Star Wars. Want to get in Star Wars debates here. The original Star Wars movies are probably the worst ones of all of them. They're definitely my least watched. The original. I've watched the prequel movies. I mean, Clone Wars animated series, hands down the best Star Wars content, but out of all the live action ones, the prequels and the 7, 8, and 9 are my most watched. Cal Kestis is fantastic. No, I know, because it's your generation, so you have trouble. And it also holds a, I understand it holds a special place in your heart, Marcus, of being, if I remember, it was like one of the first movies that you went and saw was the original Star Wars movies. And even though the prequels are my generation of Star Wars, I will never say that they're fantastic movies. Man, they're rough. It is hard to go back and watch the prequels right now. The story is silly, but I still will take them over the originals because they hold a special place in my heart. While not everyone's gonna love 7, 8, and 9, I enjoyed the visuals of 7, 8, and 9. I like some of the characters. The story obviously didn't make a lot of sense, but there are some good parts of 7, 8, and 9. Somehow Palpatine returned. That's not one of the good parts. I just felt like saying that. Love to see a movie surrounding Death Troopers and a Project Black. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. At least we can all agree that Andor is the best live-action Star Wars anything, right? Or Rogue One. Pick one of those two. Can we all agree on that? I mean, the one thing you said is not opinion at all, Marcus, because obviously Star Wars led or paved the road for a lot of sci-fi. I mean, that can't be ignored. I'm not putting down those movies. I don't feel like I'm putting down those movies fully. Obviously said something harsh about them at one point though. Mandalorian. It wasn't Boba Fett, Marcus. It brings balance to the Force. Let's talk about Andor.
Inventory full.
Where was I? I don't even know where I was. I just gotta weld things that are unwelded. Why can't I weld that? Oh. I definitely don't hate Star Wars is, out of anything sci-fi, Star Wars is my favorite. Anything. I absolutely love Star Wars. You guys overhyped Firefly, that's all I'll say. And made it such a big deal that I didn't watch Firefly. Also, there's no footage that I said that I don't like Firefly anymore. I'm just curious how they're gonna finish Grogu and the Mandalorian in a movie and not. Yeah, I'm interested to see that too, Phil. Are you taking part in the racing league? I am. Have you seen you haven't seen my laser? Welcome, Chef Art, maybe? Chef 4 Art. Currently have it on the workshop though. My the Black Ledger is what I built for that. Right here. I will say that I hate Star Trek. I will very much so say I hate Star Trek. Or say, probably hate is the wrong word. Wrong word there, Phil. You're trying to get me to say things. I am not into Star Trek. Is that better? I'm not interested in Star Trek at all. I wouldn't say I hate Star Trek. It's not sheep art. I may have some footage from a certain Frosty recording of a black. Oh yeah, I forgot you were recording too. No, I still have the recording, but it's not going to see the light of day. I will say though, if I was going to watch anything Star Trek, the Paramount Plus series with the dude that played Black Bolt as the captain looks fantastic. Also, the dude that was in Vampire Diaries, I can't remember these actors' names, where he was also a captain, I think is also on Paramount Plus. That series actually looks really good, and I don't think I would have to know much about the Star Trek universe to watch it. Both of those series, unless they are the same series, look fantastic. Thanks for messing up my name. If you just let me know what you prefer to be called, I'll call you whatever you want me to call you. I don't really like Star Wars. I've just seen all of it and played most of the games and read some of the books and comics. That's all. No, I absolutely love Star Wars. It's if you're cultured, you like Star Trek. Star Trek? No, that's going to be getting. Is that Strange New Worlds, the one I'm talking about? Yeah, just the production quality and the story, from what I've seen of it, just look fantastic. Completely coincidental, dude. Oh crap. Look what time it is. Okay, it's that time. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, it's been 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours. Let me know in the Discord if you want me to expand this. I personally think that this Drydock is the perfect size for this base. But just let me know in the Discord, in the Potato Streams channel, if you think that I should expand it or not. I would love to just hear your thoughts and why I would expand it, and not because it needs a Star Destroyer in it. I currently am doing a community goal to upgrade the quality of my content. I am pushing for $500. I am pushing for $500 for a 9060 XT. That is the going price for the one that I'm looking for. It's not needed. You do not have to give me money, but I'm just throwing that out there, that in order for me to get to the quality that I want to be at and be able to play this game at a better quality and not feel like I'm melting my GPU, that is what I'm aiming for. There's plenty other ways that you can support this channel if you want to see it get better, bigger, stronger, faster. Some of those aren't the right words. But please like the stream, subscribe. Space. All the redemptions. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will be back on Monday. Monday, we do our members only. Monday and Wednesday, 2 p.m. we start Eastern Standard Time. Members only streams. We're playing Borderlands currently. And then after that, the next time I'm live for everybody is Tuesday.
Everything is awesome.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Join the Discord. Have a great rest of your day. You're awesome people. The original Star Wars sucks. Don't forget Red streams in an hour.